Okay. Hey everyone. Welcome back. Already kind of fucked my intro up. It's okay. Let me turn on the chat, make sure all that's set up good. And fair warning before we even begin, PlayStation's probably going to be real loud for a long time because I'm downloading Marvel's Avengers. So, old girl's working, you know? I do mean old. My PlayStation 4 needs the utmost cleaning. Wonder if that's too loud. Might be, might not be. Let's see. It's been about a week since I've been on here. I started a new job. And I've just kind of been like work, sleep, and this was my first weekend off. Or I guess it's been 2 weeks since I started, yeah. So, anyway, yeah. A little rusty. But I've got a lot of stuff done. I have ran around and got a few viewpoints and done some assassin contracts off camera. But I've not done any of the main missions and stuff. So, yeah, I've got a good bit of money. Let's go ahead and grab anything that needs grabbed. Okay.
Not what you were after. I understand.
Nope. But the blacksmith, though, he probably has something for me. Small weapons. That's fine. Not enough. I've only got 11 grand. Okay. Know what I'll do?
Perhaps later then. Ciao.
Just check our map, see how this is looking. We got one viewpoint down there to do. Some assassin contracts, Leonardo. Things like that. Let's just go ahead and go to the villa, because I want a sword. A specific sword. Man. We'll be coming up on the end of 2 soon, so it is nice to enjoy it while it lasts, you know? I am excited for Brotherhood, but it's still nice to see Ezio when he's young. He's got that little beaded necklace and he doesn't have a beard yet. Still got his little innocent voice. True fans know what I'm talking about. You know. He gets all fucking gruff and stuff. Tough guide. Because Brotherhood really hardens him, you know. I mean, he goes through a whole lot. We got the villa looking good. Like, I can go in there and check the stats and see the exact percentage of what it's at. But I'm real sure the village is close to 100% completion. Even got all the statues and everything. Do I even need... Is there anything from here? No, I've got everything. I could get the treasure maps, but...
Next time,
it's not very important. Place looks good. No boards on no windows, no vines. Hell, barely even any puddles. All the concrete's swept and smooth. $52 grand. Do nicely.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
No, I was here because I haven't spoke to you since the beginning of this game. And it's at 86% completion.
A presto, Ezio.
See you later. Love you, sis. Okay. Go down here and get some good weapons.
Great metal work.
Weapon. The Sword of Altair, I could go ahead and grab that, you know? Let's just start down here. We need just this. That's all. Yep.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
Nice.
Does something ail you, friend?
Okay, we got good weapons, and the rest of the money we make throughout this game can go towards that, which is 42,000. It's not too bad. Take me to Venice. Let's say the heart of Venice, like, well no, that viewpoint was down here. I'll go ahead and knock that out. Get that done. It'll be a little bit far away from the main mission, and that's a bit of a trek, so you'll have to just bear with me there. Good looking sword though. Have to test that out here soon.
Hey,
Oh,
what
no.
are you doing?
You remind me of cowdog.
Eccolo! There! There!
Grazie, amico. Your noble acts restore our faith.
Well, come on.
You know Vito's mom?
Right!
Now! You're just going to stand.
Alright, okay.
Hai intenzione di startene libera? Hey, wait for a slip.
There it is.
Your blade will be most useful should you survive now. Good try, eh?
Okay. That was a little sloppy, but what can you do? Let's go. Pardon, pardon, pardon.
Healing service. For all advances. It's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Faccio.
Real close. Hey, this is where we killed, what's his name? Shot him on that boat. Sorry.
Oh, that is interesting. Go away.
You know what sucks? They never reintroduced Rosa. Like, those are the only few cutscenes you ever get with her. I don't even know, I think you get another few cutscenes. Ooh, I whiffed that big time. Go me. But I don't even think you get any more cutscenes with Antonio. And you've barely seen La Volpe throughout this whole game, right? But La Volpe is like the person who's with you for all of Brotherhood. So it's just kind of confusing. And Rosa was a good character. All those little dudes, you never even see, man, I'm forgetting everybody. The Lord of Florence right now, you never see him again throughout this whole game. Or any of the others. Nice. I think that's all the viewpoints for Venice. I'm not wrong. Only a few left in the game. I know there's some left in Forlì. Maybe some here still after this memory sequence. Maybe a few in Florence. Other than that, I don't know.
Let my experience garnish you with the finest style available.
Any boats nearby? Yeah. There we go. Pleasure cruise. Aw. I absolutely love the music. This game has like the most nostalgic music for me. Like that lady singing right there, like this right now. That's so nice. That's like perfect, you know? You miss that theme later on, you know? It's just little things like that, like the old music fucking gets me every time. Not to say that the newest games' musics aren't any good, you know? Like, I love Assassin's Creed Valhalla's music. It's cool as hell. But this music, like this theme right now, like this is just like nostalgia personified, you know? Fucking hits you right in the heart. Good to hear. Go ahead and get these codex pages done.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Aw, you got the music swelling while this is going on too. These little things, man.
Oh, tricky. A numerical substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment. It's done.
These games are pretty rough, like, on me sometimes. Like, they're kind of hard, and I fuck up, and I'm not very good at them. But they really are my favorite. In moments like that, like getting to see Leo and hear the music and shit, it's just pleasant. It's real nice. That's why they're my favorite. Oh, we want to talk to Antonio.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Ha! Fled? You mean occupied? Canary, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The Committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Okay. Agostino Barbarigo. Doge from 1486 until his death in 1501, Agostino Barbarigo helped create a coalition to expel Charles VIII of France from Italy, gaining territory on the Italian mainland in the process. However, it seems that Venetian doges can't seize territory in one place without losing it in another. Venice entered into war with Turkey in 1499, leading to the disastrous sea battle of Zonchio, which destroyed the Venetian navy. Taking advantage of this loss, the Turks seized Lepanto, Madone, and Corone, all stops along the way to the Orient. Agostino died a disappointment to Venice. Moreover, after his death, he was charged with receiving bottles of wine as gifts and then reselling them tax-free beneath the staircase of the prisons by the inquisitors of the Great Council. Now that's a leader. If you can't keep territory, at least keep your prisoners happy.
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Alright. Fuck him. I hate it for Dante though, because Dante's kind of like, you know, he's got brain damage. He's pretty sharp for a man with brain damage, but, you know, either way. I need about 2 more refills at the villa chest, and I'll have enough for that sword. There we go. Once you drink the monster and you start to burp, that's how you know it's working. Oh, there was a free grand right there. I'll let him go though. Just walk over here.
You have no business up here.
You're right. When you're right, man. What can you say? Okay. Whatever. Don't really need any more money for anything at this point. And I prefer to go see Bartolomeo. This man is a lifelong friend. Him and Bianca. Man. Oh, let's try to get him.
Stay back!
Gotcha.
Take my money!
There we go. There's a race here.
The duty of all loyal citizens of Venezia. Stay away from me.
Got that too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't touch me.
Please don't kill me. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Really?
That's it. This one is done. Don't get me open. You'll have to take risks. Strike.
Let's go. He's done, he's done. You can go. Follow me. I'm just here for the race.
I hear you're pretty fast. I'm a bit of a speedster myself. You would honor me by granting a quick race.
I'll try. Oh, I got a stumble start. It's never good.
I'm out of here. Lose him. Where is he? There. Hey, stranger.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I have displeased you, sir. My
I go. His mind snapped.
You're not alone, brother.
This ain't good. It's even worse.
I see him. Isn't there a primo reward for his coglione? Halal up here. Here. Get down now.
Okay. This has not been my finest work.
Nicely done. Tama, foreigner. Eccolo. Cut him off. There. Go. I don't see him. Out of the way.
Dio del cielo. He hurt someone.
Not you.
Well, there ain't no way, but I can quit out, become anonymous instead of notorious, and then try it again. That might help. Usually does. That's no good. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Yep. Maybe could have made it. One left. That's rough. Oh, why'd you do me like that?
Who's that over there? That man. Awful Napoli. I've seen him before. That man. I know.
Where do you think you're going?
This is how you kind of set yourself in a perpetual loop of fuckery.
Now, move! Well done! Which way did he go?
Gotta get better about this part.
There! On him!
Yeah, see.
Damn it! Where is he at? Put that dog down!
Just wait, just hold on, guys.
I cannot... Ha! You belong down below, to us.
Where do you think he's from? That could be our man. Better come. Hold on. I think that could be our man. Better have a look.
Get him!
Come on, bro. Dude, I might make it. Huh. Close though, man. Alright. I could pay him off. I'd rather find a snitch though. It's the quickest way, it's free, and it's pretty easy. There we go. Can't find a snitch. 4 posters will do it. There he is, though.
He must have Il Kagasago with him. Has he been drinking? I don't want to end like this! Hey! Don't lose him!
Pardon me.
Please! Help! We only want to have a little chat, mio amico! I can't see him anymore! Please! Help!
I will in just a minute. Don't worry, friend.
Stop running! Get him!
Now, if you really want to fight, we'll do it.
Now you die! Now get on the blind side! Die from behind! Cut him off! Step away, Cafone! Bound to hurt himself.
What's the point of this stunt?
Please! Help!
I'm with you, brother. What's happened?
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Let's go get a lifelong friend.
But my goods are worth the extra quattrini.
Come, amici.
You look stronger already.
Alrighty.
About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
Wait. Okay. Born in the town of Alviano in central Italy, Bartolomeo grew up to be a clever and resourceful soldier. After spending several years in Venice, he joined the Orsini family in 1496 to fight against Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, who was attempting to seize Orsini territory. The Pope's men had the upper hand, narrowing Bartolomeo's resources down to 3 fortresses. But Bartolomeo continued to hold out. Smelling victory, Cesare Borgia, the Pope's son, cut off his supplies. Then when all looked lost, Carlo Orsini rode over the hill with his army, joining Bartolomeo to defeat the Pope's men and even wounding Cesare in the face. In 1503, Bartolomeo was hired by Ferdinand II of Spain to help the Spanish army to defeat the French and seize the Kingdom of Naples. The following year, he defeated Maximilian I, the Holy Roman Emperor, taking Trieste and Gorizia. Impressed, Venice elected him to the office of Governor General. Everything was coming up roses for Bartolomeo until the disastrous Battle of Agnadello in 1509, when he disobeyed orders to avoid combat and directly attacked the French army. The battle was lost. Bartolomeo was captured and wounded by the French, and the Venetians lost Lombardy, a province it had taken them 800 years' exertion to conquer. Furious, Venice refused to help Bartolomeo despite his claim, and the French commander had stolen a priceless Venetian artifact which he was attempting to rescue. Bartolomeo was kept in French prison until 1513, but the French, as we all know, were very forgiving. He was sprung from jail to fight for them, managing to defeat the Swiss with only 300 men in 1515. Later the same year, once restored to his former glory as general of the Venetian army, he was killed besieging Brescia. Venice welcomed his body home with a grand ceremony and buried him in the church of Santo Stefano.
Finally, things get interesting! Come! Let's see what you can do!
All right.
Assassin on the loose!
Stay put. We should go.
Sorry. What fun this will be! Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish. What fun this will be! Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! On you! Watch for the large one. Don't overextend yourself now. Ah, sweet Frida. How I have missed you.
Silvio has set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Go! Let's see what you can do!
Okay, Hulk.
I'm a flea. I'm nothing.
Andiamo.
If you value your life, you'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
Let's do it.
What fun this will be!
On me. What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed.
Bartolomeo di Alviano later went on to grander things later in life, serving as the general of the Venetian army. This period of Bartolomeo's biography seems to be undocumented in the history books, and from the looks of the stable he's using as his headquarters, I can see why.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Fuck yeah. I love that dude. I really like, I think her name is Penthesilea from Brotherhood. His wife. She's really cool. There we go. See if we can do something kind of smooth for once. Okay. He's up there.
What to do with this lot?
Flood the cage, I say. Drown them all and be done.
Silvio wants them alive. Thinks he...
Oh, I suck. I mean, technically, I got all 3 without being detected, but you know, like,
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Okay.
This way.
To collaborate and bring him to an end. Who requires bleeding?
My God, has his mind snapped?
A little. I need to grab this poster up here. There we go.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Laggiù!
Adesso basta!
Don't kill me! Max! I'm getting out of here fast! You have got to get back home!
Got him.
We need to leave. Now.
There we go. See? Those snitches, man, they're worth a bunch.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Get ready, boys.
Out for a little walk, are you? Now is the best for Silvio, like a dog.
Cut him off.
Guys, there's your cue.
Get away from me! Let's go!
Get in front of it!
Now! Just let me leave this be! Now they will let me see.
Get in front of it!
How many times have we fucking one little man?
Well, you guys have been great backup, I'll tell you.
You're mine! We'll get the bastard!
Fuck you, bro.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Yeah. Totally. Okay. Go, you guys, man.
These killings know no borders.
Do they not?
God will punish those responsible.
Ooh, sounds like we might be going back to the villa. Where's the nearest one? Whatever, the nearest one looks like it's like right here. I don't mind.
Not my problem.
Right?
The violence is spreading, and the guards see it.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
hate
me.
it when you brainless contadini act up like this, upsetting my nice, quiet rounds.
I'm sorry. Definitely, bro. I'll clear off. I'm clearing off right now. Clearing right off. Look how cleared off we are. Let's go over here. Pop out at the door. Really? Okay. Window it is. Can't grab this either, huh? Come down here. Up we go. The Sword of Altair is gonna feel good. Kind of a complete the look type deal, and it's like, I believe it is obviously the strongest sword in the game, so I'm just kind of rambling at this point. The only thing that sucks is there's one more armor piece for the helm shield or whatever you're supposed to call that. So you'll have to get that and then you change back to the armor of Altair. And I never really understood that. Like, why did it keep that one piece of armor until after?
Don't be shy. Come forward. You should feel better now. Take care.
Ah, beauty. Nice. I have like 3 grand spare. I can go ahead and put these codex pages up. Need 1 left. Let's go buy the Ulta sword. Big jump.
You'll not find fairer price. Come again.
Booyah.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Nice.
For all advantage.
Still got 2 grand for supplies right off the bat. Anything else I would need money wise, I should be perfectly good and set on. Let's go to the heart of the city. This seems like a good place to start. 1 more codex page. I might do a whole separate video in itself for reading the entire codex wall if people want that, because it's like Altair's journal, you know. And yeah, just I don't know. I'll figure that out.
The bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Let's get going. Aww. I'm always gonna freak out every time I hear the music for this game and Brotherhood specifically. Even Revelations a little. I probably do need to shut up about it. I've talked about it every time I've ever made a video or played this. It's just cool. Little pleasant jog here. He tried. For a grand. Don't really need it. Hey.
Disappointed me, yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Guys?
Pazienza, ragazzi.
Ready for the kick.
Try to get on one side.
My God! Someone get the guard! There is a killer loose!
Weigh him down. Pazienza, ragazzi. Hit him from behind!
Mercy! Mercy! I've done nothing!
Try to get on his blind side.
Take it now! You'll have to take risks. Like that.
Try to get on his blind side.
There it is.
I think he may be. Non uccideteli!
Jeez, bro. I don't even know how that fight even started.
This is a dangerous place. Bondio, another one.
Pardon me. But where? Ah. There we go. All right. Never happened.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. We'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Qui, let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
Follow my lead.
What's this?
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
All right, this way.
Alright, I don't even know why y'all are coming with me. I've kinda... Either I'm fucking up or these mercenaries are just not attacking well. Yeah, I'll just tumble to the ground. Okay, it's alright. So am I, bro. No need for all that. Fuck it.
There he is. Hey, I'm with you, compare.
Leave it be!
those dogs.
I handle that.
Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
Stay close.
Excuse me, not that close.
Maybe I'll let you live.
What are you doing, idiota? Only the guards are above the law.
Trying to keep me out of business?
Whatever this is about, let me out of it, please!
Okay, boys.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced health. I know that. Please, just leave me alone. Leave me be.
Just like that.
Here, this is where you wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
No sweat, bro.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. Farewell and swift recovery, amigo. Salve.
Let's go ahead. Gotta grab them while we can. I'll take the long way around, I don't mind. Enjoy the city and the music for a minute.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Okay. We're monstered up and ready to go. Stuff is tight. Pardon me. Let's not alert anybody before we need to. Okay. Let's rock. Boom.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Oh, I had him.
To l'Arsenale. Salute, Ezio!
Careful some company.
By all means.
Oh, come on. There it is.
After him!
Eccolo! There! There! A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Ciucciami Julio! Uso d'amore! Forza! Dai! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
Ezio. Kill the man.
You think I don't know why you're here, Ezio? But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it. That's right! You still don't know, do you? So once Dante's done with you, it won't matter anymore.
Were you fighting?
Do you miss him, Ezio? You're a fool of a father. Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Okay, that's
Go
why.
now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Oh no, don't worry. No.
You're not on your knees! Pezzi di merda, do not get through!
No.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sowed the Doge's seed.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Damn. I could have double assassinated them from the roof, but I fucked it up.
Well done, Ezio. Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo. But I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Okay, get that letter to Dante. Sequence 10 done. It would have been nice to get like this smooth assassination where like you catch him and get to double assassinate from the top like that. But, oh well, you know. Mission accomplished. One Florence? No, this is Venice.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's L'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you, right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The Prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the Prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex. Leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia?
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo. Even the Medici. My father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh boy. Now we get into the real serious shit. Let's go check this blacksmith real fast. I believe there's one last thing to buy in that piece of armor. I need to go ahead and track down the last few Subject 16 puzzles. Pauldron's chest, Vimbraces. Okay, yeah. Did I have everything? Just making sure.
What's got into him?
Alright. Viewpoints. I want to go to that because that quite possibly has potential to be the Subject 16 thing. Just like that, 100-something meters. Not too bad. When it's under 100, you know it's not. There we go.
Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell.
There you go. Yeah, no driving boats while you're drunk now.
You are not warranted!
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Notice to all seeking a deed. Due to the shortage of funds,
Nice. Sometimes you gotta go all the way around to find it. Okay. Now we know. Oh, there it is. There's the last codex page. I'll be. Let us do that.
to all citizens of the most serene republic.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part
There
of
we go.
Get down, Alonso.
Yeah, no problem. Nice. Just like that. Last codex page. Get some height here. What are we looking like? We got a good view. Oh. I like a cat. Nice.
Hey, you make it.
I was hoping I could pounce on him, but okay. We're not there yet. There's the other one.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be up here.
Oof. Took no damage though. Easy enough. Excuse me, bird. Probably that right there, unless I've already got that. No? Let's go.
Down! Oh, there! He's bolting! Stop him! Berta, he's getting away! There! Eccolo! Get him!
Go back down, or I shoot!
Faster!
Yeah, it sounded like a feather. I just wanted to look.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll tackle.
There! Eccolo! Get him!
You have no business up here to control.
I've lost sight of him! I see him! There!
You are not allowed up here!
Oof. I knew it. I was like, I just don't feel like that guy is very much of a threat, you know? I was really hoping one of these would be one of the Subject 16 puzzle buildings. But, viewpoints are viewpoints. There we go. It's nice that Venice is the biggest map in 2. Very beautiful map. Madonna del Orto. Erected by the Humilati, a penitential order in the 14th century. Madonna del Orto was initially dedicated to Saint Christopher. When a miraculous statue of the Virgin was found in a nearby orchard, Orto in Italian, the church was renamed. The facade was added in 1464. Right on.
Please, sir. I am
Okay. We'll grab these two because why not? And then go do a mission. Okay. Over. Got a pickpocket down there. Don't really have to go for those anymore. I already see the last viewpoint over there. $61.
There! I can't. Ha! Now you
Sorry,
die.
bud. Oof, that was close.
no reason to react here. What? You'd better get out of my sight. Or you'd better get out
San
of my sight.
Giob. I'm gonna let this one slide, guys. Should I like to read all of them. I mean, somebody took the time to make them. And they are about places, so fuck it. I'll just do it. One of the earliest examples of Renaissance architecture in Venice, this church was built by the residents of a nearby hospice by the Doge buried inside Cristoforo Moro. Cristoforo presided over Venice's war with the Turks until his death in 1471. He had one son, Dante Moro, who he disowned after Dante lost his position as captain of the Venetian city guard in 1468. That was cool. That was about that Dante Moro dude. Wow. Little things like that, man. We'll get the last page translated. And it'll be kind of directly even with the main mission. While I'm doing this, I need to go to the database, locations, see, there we go. There is 3 here, and I'm missing them. Okay. Yeah, I've been to all of them. Alright. That's good to know.
Bring me your
Oof.
sick and wounded.
That's okay. Sometimes you gotta take a little hit when you know that you're about to max out your health.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Nice.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one. How exciting. Up. Then you just take the inverse. There.
Okay.
He must have you Kakasangue.
Okay.
Like that.
What are you doing here?
Bunch of money at the villa.
Get down, Stronzo. I will kill all.
Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia has been revised.
Okay. Pardon me, ma'am.
Accidents and drownings upon the Grand
All
Canal.
who need aid
A
are
decree
welcome
has been
here.
brought into effect, barring
Excuse me.
prices so low.
I'm sure he's got the lowest prices. Hey.
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Let's assume that it's this white building. Yep. Okay. Wow. Pretty good, bro. Fuck yeah. Man. I did good, bro. Proud of myself. Alright, let's keep going. I don't want to take forever. Wait. Don't shoot me yet. Oh, damage. Okay. Don't want to clutter up the map. That's all that really does when you buy the treasure maps.
Just count, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today. If you seek fair prices for one, to all members of civilized Phoenician society, let it be known in Barlow in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in one
Okay.
Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
You have to show us some of your fleets, Sior.
Go up here. There we go. Easy enough.
At once! Eccolo! You won't get away!
Why not? Before I do that, let's see if there's anything interesting around here. Doesn't look like it.
You are not allowed up here! Down, Eccolo! Eccolo! There! There!
That had to hurt. Sorry, bro. Okay. So that and that. We'll go do this mission, and then we'll go track one down, so on and so forth. That was a good grab. You gotta give that to me. Oh, come on. Didn't get that one.
Isn't that dangerous? Please, a little respect.
Up we go. Once more with feeling. There it is.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
You have no business up here, Defonso.
No reason to be up here. And to kill any advice.
By any citizen of Venezia has been realized. These have been posted as amendments to the laws to Caesarea Corriganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali. Attenzione! Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The Guild has the complete list for consultation. To all citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect.
What?
I hate you pathetic stranieri, always thinking you know better. You're always
Let them have it.
Stop! Stop! I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never smoked shoddy merchandise.
business up here, Bifolco.
You should not be happy.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as...
Deal. Con, d'accordo.
Baby! Hey, how about you?
All trespassers, fuck! Get down!
Merchants had better just last month he stole the deal for now.
Vengeance in the night. One by one, I should
Watch out!
My
Stronzo! I should have the guard lash you to a post and strap you to within an inch of...
You belong down below, Cirado.
Eccolo! Oh, no, you don't!
The Maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Okay, super sneaky. We've infiltrated, boys. We're fucking going in. Gonna get the Spaniard. Assassinate his ass. Pardon me. Oh, we're about to have, oh, I thought there was about to be a big crash. Okay, we got guards everywhere.
Stati attenti!
That was smooth. 50 meters to go. 35. 30. 20. Objective in sight. Rodrigo Borgia.
You really have it? You were not followed?
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus...
Ezio. It's been some time.
What's up, son?
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Now! Fire quickly, no risky strikes. Wait for a good opening.
Go, bravo!
Forza now! Now! Finish him!
Shall we dance?
Now!
Ready?
Openings carefully. This one is no fool.
Non amo che mi si faccia aspettare.
There we go. Yeah. Fear the spear.
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
I have it. I don't need the Oh, that is dope.
What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Borgia leave with that box.
Avanti!
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio! We're right behind you!
Come on, come on! All my God, hunters for
This is pathetic. You cannot stop me. What lies in the vault for mine.
There we go.
Look, my friend, our Ezio's become quite a guerrero. Shadow. With the box, you get the sword.
What fun. We should do this more
battle for you, Hombrecito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played the roles.
Isn't this magnificent? All of us smashing these Templar heads together!
Notevole, Nipote. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Bravissimo! We should do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make it worse. There is no mercy when you cross them.
Yeah.
This is for my father.
Oh.
Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
The beginning.
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paula. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
That's cool. Official member, you know. Got the Apple of Eden. That's how you know you're doing good.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is he, Leonardo? What does he do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as
apple.
Like Eve's apple. Of never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Okay, so we've got some special memories here. That's cool. Good to know. Right in front of what we need to be doing. That's dope. But I'm gonna be honest. We are going back to Venice and we are getting the glyph locations that we need. So, let's knock that out, and then we know where to go. Ah, right, there it is. I was like, I don't really want this. Okay, that was pointless. Wow, make me work for it. I like it. Go to Venice. San Marco. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna track down these two glyphs and go do some story. Okay. No sweats. If I'm right, which I was not. I think the set is up here somewhere. That should be where I have to go for one at least. And then I'm forgetting where the other one is, but with the power of Google, we won't be very long in finding it. We'll climb here. Probably not, but you know. Y'all are all about to be real mad. Nice. Okay. Just keep swimming, right? Awesome. Okay. On we go. This is why it's important to grab the puzzle things as you see them, as annoying as it is sometimes. Because the backtrack sucks.
A bit disorganized, but I do know my Smith.
Doesn't help that it won't show you. I believe this is the right place. Do not know. It'd be nice if I could have a hint as to if I'm correct or not. That's alright. Okay, just scoot over then. I do so believe this is the place though. Kinda hard to check everywhere, because you gotta run around like this. Would have been much better to just know where the glyph was before I came, but I did not come into this prepared. Alright. Check the booty end. And then if we got nothing, we'll check the inside. We have nothing. We'll check the inside. Missed. Maybe I was wrong. Wish it would tell me. Know what I can do. Go to locations. Man, they sure don't make this easy. Oh, somebody did. Now we wait. Okay, go that person, man. That's all I really needed. Just to be pointed in the right direction. Let's go ahead and heal so I don't die from any of these huge jumps I'll probably end up taking. Skill, brother.
Get down from there.
There we go, Ezio. I was about to be like, man, come on.
There he is, not on my watch.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's okay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Get down!
Alright, alright. Thank you.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
We know what they have done to your lab, to your career. It may be too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They have taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that when the time comes, you use your electricity to destroy the object. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly and will bear you no ill will. We respect your freedom above all else. Right on. Okay.
The Ottoman ranks, the Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine
Locations. We got one left in Venice. And it is the Torah. Yes, that. Now, hold on. I know I'm awful, but I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. See, that wasn't that bad. And now it's just 4 seconds away. See? Easy enough.
Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean
Okay.
for now.
A little bit of ow. No? Okay.
The council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canal.
No, 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 no. I didn't know it was gonna do me that way. I thought I could just run over the boat.
Good citizen. In its wisdom, the minor counts. Has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure...
There! On him!
Just like that, you guys.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge cancel
A talent will be imposed to help London cost the maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. The Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards.
Boom. Okay. Let's see here. If I'm not wrong, yeah, the first two, I believe, are right. Maybe it's that diamond. Hey. The war is over and we are in control as planned, but a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with the Peace of Eden. It has been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Okay. I don't remember, boy. Only 3 of these left. Now let's see. Database for Venice. Florence, I need 2. Tuscany. Okay. Let's get these tracked and done. Nearest fast travel, please. Let's go to Tuscany first. That would hurt a good bit.
Penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali.
With it being a dead sprint like that, it actually won't take but a few seconds. Already at 60. You gonna send me off in style, boys?
He's here! Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Just be ready to strike when the time is
War
right.
can't take us all, boys. We'll wear him down.
Just let me go! I'm nobody!
No, boys, it's no novice. We work together!
Ragazzi, let's try it again.
Remember your training. Take this man. There we go, boys. He's no novice. We work together. Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Remember your training, man.
Aw, you don't get enough time to throw the knives, really. You'd be better off doing this.
Go, boys. No novice. We work together. Andiamo! Take this man very, very seriously.
Canali, who do you fight for? Or is it only your vanity you sell?
Ready.
Let's get this quickly.
Perfect.
Get off his escape. Just like that night in Alba. Capito? Remember your time. Take this man very, very seriously.
Ragazzi, let's try it again.
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together. Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Fatti sotto.
Curse them bitch that gave you life, Stronzo.
Around the side. Now!
Go, boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Cut him off.
Oh yeah, this is over.
Come on,
There it is.
Area is bursting at the seams with crime.
You're right. Aww. Damn it. It didn't work. We're leaving it to Tuscany. Or I guess I could go... Yeah, let's just go to Tuscany first and get that done. Because Tuscany's not my favorite. Okay. Okay. So that's what happens if you buy the treasure map. Old Tuscany. I will say if there's a art dealer here, I do need that. Oh, okay. Here we go. Nice.
Molto grazie.
Got those paintings of Venus to appease the gods. Come over here. It's somewhere around here.
Assassino! Assassino sighted within
Alright.
our walls! Trust your watchmen! Take no chances! He must be stopped! The killer is here! Vacate the beach! Take your families home! Remain
Okay. could be. Wish it would tell me. Already got that one. Go try these, maybe? I know it's supposed to be a double tower thing, but, you know, double towers are kind of common here. Anything?
But my goods are worth the extra money. I've never smoked.
Ezio, bro. Okay. Okay.
Kid it up! What? Do it!
This is murder. And like, the concept is so simple. You find the twin tower ones. Possibly these over here, yeah. Okay, that is a little better. That's fine. Hurt me plenty.
What's he up to?
Perfect.
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
Okay, brother. You're alright.
In the beginning, Genesis. Genesis.
Dude.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Issue 1, January 2012. The scientific community is abuzz as the results of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself, that Dr. E.J. Wu and Dr. P.J. Traunero had discovered a new neurotransmitter, turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron in living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we can't get it to release the transmitter. So we've discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitters lying dormant and corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressive bafflement that natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter. Wu and Traunero searched for a predecessor in other species with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolves in humans, Traunero told the press. Nice. The 2 in Florence, and we're set. Not what I wanted. I'll take it. I'll take it because I wanted to go over here to this doctor. Okay.
You look stronger already.
Okay. There we go. Florence. Let's just go right to Leo's place. Ah, the music of home in front of Leo's old shop. Database for Florence. Santa Croce. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think it's this. We'll support that dude's channel. Gotta help the people that helped you, you know? Even if they don't even know they helped you. We've come a long way since we beat up Duccio over here. Might as well go check the paintings while we're here, right? Okay. Got it all. Let's go.
Come, don't be shy.
Nice. Good stuff. I think I already see the glyph. That was crazy. Maybe that was wishful thinking.
Down or I shoot.
I'm going up, so you'll have to.
Get down.
No. Fire. I do see the glyph. Holy shit. Wow, it's yeah. I didn't know I had to grab there. I would have. See a feather too. Let's go ahead and grab that as well. Oh. Oh. Okay. Big jump. Got that done.
Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces once part of a whole.
Okay. No sweat, brother. There it is. The sun. Okay. Booyah. Last one to come. Oh, wow, has it not been discovered yet? Okay, well, no sweat. I guess we'll get to the last one when we get to the last one. Let's reset up the chat, because I've been doing stuff on my phone, if I'm honest. There we go. Oh, wow. No, I can't discover it, so. Get this tracker off. Pardon me. Excusey. Kill somebody with a hoe. Nah, that music. Let's just do it like this. Let's go here first. There's a viewpoint down here we can grab. But we are back on track now. And that is what the important thing is. I only need one glyph left. So that should be easy enough. We have the armor of Altair, the sword. Monteriggioni is pretty much full, you know. Grabbing viewpoints left and right. Don't really need any more money, so I'm not worrying about the chests. There we go. Up and at 'em. We got some special memories over here, so this is neat. This is stuff that I don't really remember about the base game. This is stuff they've added on or DLC over the years. I remember the Bonfire of the Vanities DLC. I've done that before. But I had never done like the Auditory Family Crypt or any of that stuff, so that was very neat. 10 left in the game. Let's head down the road and grab that one. Might as well do it like this. Is there a horse around? There might be. No. There we go. Okay, I could have just came down the road a little, but either way. That is nice. Okay. Should be some stairs, yeah. Good way to begin. Treasure chest. Oh no, a feather. Okay. Nice. Perfect. You would expect that to be hot, but I guess it's not too bad, especially with that the gloves and the metal cestus on. Nice. Done and done. I say let's just run across. We'll just loop around if necessary. It's fine with me. I enjoy this game. I don't mind taking my time. Pardon me, pardon me. Okay, okay, whoa, whoa.
This is none of my affair.
He was getting a little out of hand there.
Hey, hey!
Okay. Wow. Took my horse out. That lady was made of stronger stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Up. Nope. It is this way. And quick as a jiff. Sweet. How many are left? One. Just the one? Nice. Directly down the road, too. With a horse? Not bad at all. Nice. See it. Pardon me. Didn't mean to bump you. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Just like that, all the viewpoints are done in Tuscany. Or, Forli. Romagna. Time to get down to business. Just double checking real quick. Map looks good. Okay. Let's go do the actual memory for here, and then we'll do this special memory. Okay. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. Niccolo Machiavelli. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realistic philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 and 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous works, The Prince, The Discourses on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown.
Well, well.
Look who it is.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
Sorry, needed the drink.
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The canyons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars. making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Look!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Alright, we are running. Get that done. Alright, run into the gates.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off?
Another corpse. Did anyone see the killer?
Where the fuck is the tunnel? Just like that.
You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off, piece down your necks, and shove your faces on my pika. I'll stick your body with a fork and roast them over my kitchen fire.
I'm going to cut you!
You laugh. You wouldn't if I was a man. You think I wouldn't do it because of these? I bet you won't see this.
Bitch is crazy.
Well, come on down there. Take a try. Like a real man. And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils. orrido branco di cani bastardi! Tornatevene a casa se non volete finire impallati sulla mura della mia cittadella! Ah, ma forse...
Done for.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Ora, kill him! You think you can outrun us? Fit for an emperor, and the price... Anyone here see it
There we
happen?
go. Alright, let's go.
Now!
Where we going?
Get him! No, get away! You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Get him! Please! Non uccidetemi!
Another trader? Doesn't look like one.
Why? You damn probably saw this in the last...
It's not what he
Hard feeling. I was only the fine.
Nice.
I see you there.
Alright, let's fucking get out of here. Come on.
You! Stop!
Kazu, get him! There!
Sorry, friend. Oh yeah.
Caught in the middle! Don't worry! We're back to back! I will not die for saving the life.
It's an ambush!
Nice.
Maybe there's still something worth taking on the body.
Ezio!
Anyone
Piccolo,
here see it
Nier.
happen?
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Okay. Okay, or don't. Little bumpy, but we got it. I think we should go ahead and do the special memory over there.
Which way did he go? There! On him!
Alright. And we're out.
The bishop will grant special dispensation and pardon, along with future spiritual consideration.
Out we go. Really don't have to, but I might do the speed up event just because it's fun to punch people.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts. My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please, make him feel my displeasure.
You got it, girl.
That's you! On there! There! That's you! There! There! Get him! Ma che vergogna! Ma che vergogna! Go on, get him! Let's finish this. Oh, your breath!
There you go.
Keep out of there! I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear.
Good job.
What? No rest.
Okay, it should be at the lighthouse. Thankfully there's a horse here.
Laggiù!
Oh no!
Okay. Probably got to climb to the top here, which isn't too bad. Big chunk gone right there. No. Oh, okay. Great. I think this is just for fun. Yeah, this is definitely just for fun. There's no, like, objective here. Okay, well that was fun. Good to know what the special memory is then. Drop myself back close. Oh.
You've heard from people who stunts like that.
No, God's why. What for? What have I done? What have I done to thee? Okay. We'll just get a little serious. There we go.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the Citadel. Keep this safe.
Gecko and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true Cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Doesn't look like one.
There he is! Who wants this?
Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by the Sins, executed for Moretore, the annual feast in the Grand Hall has been cancelled.
Okay. We're gonna try to get there. Do this smoothly. It's not gonna work out that way, I promise, but I'm gonna try. We're here at least. No sight on target, lots of enemies, that would indicate. Okay. That's not good. Oh, okay. Okay. I still got 0 sign on target. Not much I can do about these two either. Ah. I'm understanding.
My mama is fierce. Forza women are no wilting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just ask Babbo. I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. You touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito? This is absurd, you know. You'll never
Come
survive
on.
this. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your time and mine. I'm getting bored. Don't you have anything to do while I wait for you to die?
Vogliamo aprire le danze. This one is con.
Finally.
Is this all the men you have to hold me? Salty. It won't be
My
enough.
bad.
My mama is fierce.
Some people live in a dream. Bianca Riario was not one of those people. In 1488, at the age of 6, she witnessed the sacking of her family's palazzo in Rome, and she was carried by her lunatic warrior mother into a siege at the Castle San Angelo. Next, dragged by her family to Forli, for more horrifying delights awaited her. Shortly after Bianca's 10th birthday, her father Girolamo was stabbed to death and his naked body thrown into the middle of the town square. Then her family's palazzo was sacked again, and she was kidnapped by the Orsi brothers. Bianca escaped the Orsis and returned to her mother. How exactly this escape was accomplished is unknown. Then when she was 16, while out on a hunting expedition with her mother's new husband, Giacomo Fio, she witnessed his brutal ambush and assassination. In 1500, Bianca's mother was taken prisoner by Cesare Borgia and apparently raped by Rodrigo Borgia and Cesare. Cesare then killed Bianca's husband, Astoro III Manfredi, in 1502. She married again, this time to a count, Triolo I de' Rossi, who died in 1521, at which point she wisely decided to give up on life and went to her grave sometime around 1522.
Sforza women are no wilting flowers. Grazie, grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Good luck, little girl. At the lighthouse.
I want no part of this. There, on him. I've lost sight of him.
Okay. Just truck it.
Down or I shoot.
Come on, bro, turn around. You know you want to. You didn't see nothing. So be. Whatever, dog.
Eccolo!
Want to see your boy walk again, Caterina? Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
Mama, help me! I don't want to be here anymore!
Sit down, Parmucchio! Wait just a moment! Show yourself! The apple and the map, or your kid's a cripple!
You gonna fucking Bran Stark this kid?
I have to pee! Please, Messere! I need to go to the bathroom!
Oh, per Dio! Chiudi il becco! Caterina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The Maestro gains his prize. Because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore!
Nice. There's that, tunnel. Go. Fast swim. Dive. Fast swim. go. Easy as pie.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here, but the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Stati attenti! All members of the San Paolo! My recent good fortune finding new suppliers of
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal. Stimati clienti.
I will kill all there. Which way did he go? There! On his crime!
Hush. Just chill. Feather.
bandits sighted at the crossroads to Bologna. They are believed to be unemployed Gascon footmen. Exercise caution. Bring wine for passage or cross at any time. Avviso! Due to the lack of able-bodied men following the recent campaign and subsequent plague, the company of food is offering an extra 3 quattrini a day on all human rolls.
There he is! Lajou!
Bravo! Bravo!
You are not...
You'll not be
You
passed.
won't get away!
I will kill all trespassers.
Hey, did what we had to?
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Che miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
He managed to get me. Motherfucker.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened?
Oh, the beard for the first time.
Don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Keko Orsi's dead body.
We're now prime
That I
Ezio.
remember. Wait. There was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Caterina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband?
Ex-husband, mio caro. I suoi uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Caterina.
Oh, I know you will.
Mm-hmm. Prime Ezio. Beard and all. Damn. That's cool, dude.
What are you doing here? Get down, Stronzo.
I could do that last deliver letters mission. They're usually pretty funny. There's no real cause to do it, so I might not, you know. What I think I'll do instead is go ahead and go out to the mission. Yeah. Go ahead and get this done. Grab this boat. And fly in. Okay, okay. Far from the trees, search the abbey located in the Mongol wetlands of the black-robed monk who stole the apple of Eden. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I see him.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Right on. Brother O'Callaghan. Born beyond the Pale, outside the area of British control in Ireland, which was considered savage, hence the expression beyond the Pale, Darby O'Callaghan spent his teen years hunting and raiding British settlements. In his papers, he describes the time period as a dark point in my life, but to be honest, I had my fun too. When O'Callaghan's Gaelic father married a Catholic, everything changed. He forced me to work the fields. No more raiding, no more girls. It was hell on earth, says one particular entry dated 1462. To escape his father, O'Callaghan decided to become a monk. I was told by my mother that monks did little work and threw large feasts for the seasonal holidays. He joined the Abbey Lara monastery in 1462, becoming a Cistercian. Ultimately, however, O'Callaghan found the order too austere. We worked in the fields from dawn until dusk. Abbot Shaw wouldn't allow us to drink, and worst of all, the only girls were nuns. This was a deeper level of hell than I had ever imagined possible. Convincing a small group of his fellow monks to join the Dominicans, Darby left Ireland in 1463 for Italy, where we can hire farmers to work for us in the fields. Then we give our sermons. We will see the beauty of the Lord in the golden light of Italy and the soulful faces of the farmers' wives. Ultimately, O'Callaghan was kicked out of the Dominican order in 1493 due to repeated attempts to convert townspeople while within a drinking house. In Darby's own accounts, he claimed that he had great success with the conversions, although the men refused to come to church, so I had to return to the alehouse for repeat visits to preach the word of the Lord to the receptive ears. O'Callaghan moved to the Romonga countryside in 1494, starting a monastery dedicated to the Order of St. Patrick in an abandoned church, but he didn't have much success in securing converts. In 1500, he died of what had been described as bad blood, but was most likely syphilis. His body was buried in the small cemetery beside the church. Well, good luck to you, my brother.
Hard feeling.
Let's see, is it in the city? It is. Hard turn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. For all you punk motherfuckers that's showing out. Oh, didn't want to do that. Close enough though.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano!
Yeah.
Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Jesus, save us!
Please prepare me! Just wanted to quiet
Sorry, old boy.
Please, no. I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the piece of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
And we get to fuck with that. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back and we will continue on.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
What a subtle way to say welcome to the DLC. Man. The fucking home music, you know? That's so cool. It's been 21 years in game time.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
This is a good reference to one right here. Man.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
I see him! There! That's God's will.
Okay. We got the brutes down. He's done, he's done, he's done.
I will do whatever you say. Remember the way we took down the Swedes.
Just dip, yeah. Okay.
Faster! Don't lose him!
I'm so sorry, Messere.
Eccolo! There! There! Damn it!
Don't accept them. All who need aid are welcome here.
There he is! Pezzo dei me! Laggiù! Get it!
Sometimes I wish the assassino would return to Firenze. That we might be free of his tyranny. It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
Laggiù! Get it!
Damn. My sword.
Please, just let me go. Don't need to kill me. I'm not ready.
Fuck you. I lost my sword because of you assholes.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Might as well read it, I guess. The district across the river, as it is referred to by Florentines, Oltrarno, literally means on the other side of the Arno. Oltrarno is one of the oldest areas of the city and is heavily populated by craftsmen. In addition, the religious community is well represented with the monastery and the church of Santo Spirito. Later in Florentine history, the Medici bought the Pitti Palace, connecting it to the Palazzo del Signoria and the Uffizi with a series of secret passages, one of which crossed the upper level of the Ponte Vecchio. The network was a smart investment considering all the different people throughout the Renaissance who had attempted to kill them.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders, men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. Let's go.
Ora! But you! There! There!
One. 4. That's done. Let's go. Is it not? If I hadn't tumbled, that would have been smooth. There we go. That's a little better.
Eccolo! He's right there.
Alright, let's go.
Fall in.
Fall in.
On me. A direct assault would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. We can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent. You will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Right on. Boom. Okay.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Okay. Let's see what you...
Consign them to the flames.
Nice.
That you may be cleansed, that you may be free. Give them up, or my guards will do it for you. When I fought before the flames, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to you. For if divinity was perfection, then surely capture would be divine. It seems a righteousness, a form of prayer, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creations and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to Him?
Yep.
Sure. Vedete? Disfeso! Ah! Chiedi, bastardo!
Damn, bro. Killed by a plant. Come on, come on. Sloppy on my part.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
Don't you think it's clear?
I wouldn't if
There
I
he
was...
is! Get him!
Nice. Got a few people now. That's worth $2,000. Let's see if there aren't. Exactly. I will in a minute. Calm down. I've also got to go back to the villa and do the codex wall. Might do that in a moment after I do this.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rabble. Get down, or I'll throw you down.
I doubt it.
You belong down below with the rabble. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Okay. Bada bing. Nice. How many is that in the game total? 67? 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is all of them. Let's get these knocked out. It's super dark right now. First, oh, I have to go to Monteriggioni to get that. Okay, no problem. They just stopped by there anyway. No, it's your I know. That's what I said. What is he doing? Okay. One less. Got that going for us. Start the loop. See that extra little glitch because we're in the DLC.
Next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of... Basta! Why would you...
Oh, okay, I see it.
Should not be up here, Storm.
Okay. Works for me. I effectively have, like, what, 4 left? And my final Subject 16 puzzle should be in here somewhere. Go. Super fast. Up. They're whooping each other's ass. Up we go. Three left.
Too hot for me.
At least he knew. You gotta know when to say fuck this, you know? There we go. That looks good. Oh. Be nice to get that. Okay. Thought he went a little too far there for a second. Last two. I know this isn't necessarily the most exciting thing, but it's always really cool to me to know that, like, you're almost done with all the viewpoints in the game.
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down! Get down from there! Ora!
That was good. Super fast. Okay. Last one. Hauling ass. 60 meters to the final viewpoint. Fuck yes.
You will not get me, assassin!
I did though.
What are you doing here anyway?
Healing
Nearby? Or visiting an uncle? Does your mama know where you are? You'll be a good leader.
Righteous. That feels good. Okay. Let's check the database. We still got two that hasn't been revealed. So that's definitely no, Florence, yeah. Okay, something hasn't been revealed, and that's obviously the one. So no worries, I'm sure that'll come up. Right now, my friends, we're right beside one too, that's perfect. We're gonna go put together the codex pages, and I'm gonna read that entire journal. If that is boring, I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out, so everything we got left is just main story finishing.
get your red hot
Also gonna replace my sword while I'm here.
Come again, should you change
Maybe
your
I have to put it on at the villa. Let's go see about that first. I definitely want my damn sword. Did it say I have equipped Sword of Altair? Okay. As long as that's what's going on. Let's go ahead and grab this money. Go put the feathers up. We'll even visit the little secret room just for the shit of it. We got all the paintings as well. Oh, apparently not. Missing one. Okay. The old portraits. Uberto, Vieri, Emilio, Francesco, the Pazzi conspirators, Carlos Grimaldi, the Orsi twins, or brothers, Marco Barbarigo, and Silvio Barbarigo. Dante Moro's not up here, but he wasn't a Templar really, not like by his own will anyway. Okay, enough of that. She is complete. Page 1. I have spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely, but I am not yet ready to turn away. This Apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true, a society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords, its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control, but the process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all they desire, if asked only one thing in return, complete and total obedience, and who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father, who now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. That is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something, great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot turn away until I've found the truth. No text data, zoom to see image. Crusades. Hidden blade. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin Order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and a set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these three charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer, then, that one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously, and why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means, we who celebrate the sanctity of life, and then promptly take it from those who we deem our enemies. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts, messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they do? Will they weave in the darkness? Our work will all be the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassination. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask them they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins, not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. I had thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man, but now I know such dreams are best left asleep. Her face, I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time, almost, if only I had been faster. Instead I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that I was certain I would never again feel for woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth, provided of course you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challenges, then what remains is by default now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulas to consider. We can try, of course, we can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it, not ever. And so I have realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It is about concepts. Clever of them, for how does one wage war against a concept? It is a perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed, even if you kill all its adherents, destroy all its writings. They're a reprieve at best. Someone someday will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Ah, okay. The apple. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact and fiction, a bit of both? Could these figures be the same person, their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mualim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked among us how many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day even more. Okay. The hidden blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formula, including on this page. It is better they do not know the truth. I have also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple. The provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he needs only time his strike in such a way that he might react both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at all those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Messiah. What can be done to stop this, to encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as we walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die, on these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can think of how the perpetrators need to die. Okay. The apple is more than a catalogue of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards, I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know, how to be sure. I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in doing so, Do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seem to pierce the heavens, the ground rumbling and shuddering, mountains split and crack, great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground, and everywhere there were screaming, a chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echoes still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it them, I wonder, those who came before? Is this where they went, into the fire, into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then, if they held such a darkness in their hands, that they could murder the world? We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret, but some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risk. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes, so it always has. If there is one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they have effected change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. Legends speak of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it is a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall in the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before the more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us, and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or a goddess, each force given face, but recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things worked, even if it was flawed, but no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear should keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used, as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many of those have been lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. what to make of this map. It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim either, but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored, so many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not different, how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Okay. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training, there was little time left to reflect upon their separation. And so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been my father, and this was a weak and dishonest love, though all the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Some day I will have a child, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives are on the line, and if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? Okay, last line, you guys. Oh, it's Maria! Cool. I have the answers now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I have tried, at least, to destroy it, but it will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what needed to be done. But even that promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once there, now ours, there is a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time I will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments, and so at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their profit. We are growing larger. More make their way to the fortresses every day, men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths, each tell a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Men are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Success. We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from a great distance. I confess, the means by which I came about the discovery was risky to say the least, but I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect, or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding the fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge and is best shared with our closest allies. A dark tide rises to the east, an army of such size and power that all the land is made quick to worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested and that this threat might be stopped. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this revelation. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end, that there is no next world, nor return to this one. It will simply be done, forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of steal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay, death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we. But I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? He didn't do it, though. Good old Altair. The outside's the easiest. You just line it up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, everything's right except for one somewhere. Nice, okay. Alright. I guess you could do that later, because I know eventually it's going to come into play, but I wanted to go ahead and have it done. Now we are ready.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do
here, friend. Oh well, next time. Ciao.
Sure, next time, bro.
Next time, then, sir.
Come, amici. Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Okay. Florence. Why don't you put me right here? That sounds good. What time is it? Oh, that's perfect. We've still got hours to go. We might even finish this tonight.
Do not think for one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest of motivations driving him. He must die.
Oh,
By
my.
traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic.
Bound to hurt himself. Bah, I can't be bothered here for these Pazzi.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
Doomsday. I like it.
Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Doc, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today in the hope that I might open yours as well.
We're gonna have a lot of patience on this one, apparently. Or
On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, the bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness? Already you stand precariously on the edge. Men like the Medici and the other families you once called masters sought earthly goods and gains. They abandoned their beliefs in favor of material pleasures, and they would have seen you all to the same. Our wise prophet once said, the only good thing that we owe to Plato and Aristotle is that they brought forward many arguments which we can use against the heretics. Yet they and other philosophers are now in hell. If you value your immortal souls... Get him!
Aw.
Please, don't kill me!
Target lost? Like that? You gotta think, if I throw a throwing knife, right, it takes 2 throwing knives to kill someone. So you'll hit them once, they get alerted. They let everybody know.
Corruption! These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Doc, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today in the hope that I might open yours as well. Understand that we teeter upon a precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On
the other. A bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness? Already you stand precariously on the edge. Men like the Medici and the other families you once called masters. There he is! For earthly goods and gains. They abandoned their beliefs in favor of material pleasure. Better get out of my sight! Order!
Okay. Let's do it like this then. Let's just take this dude out to be safe. We should be all set. Is he moving? He is.
Wow, he's got a sharp tailor.
Get down, Stone Soul!
Where do you think you're going? There!
That's an outlandish horse.
He can't escape!
Far enough.
Dude, come on. What? Well, this is a lot of work down the drain right here.
Not getting past me.
Thank you. Jeez, bro.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, well that was awfully sloppy and could have been done a lot better. But, you know. Not perfect.
Prices for noble wares, armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
One more. The detection meter is hardcore on too, man. I wish there was more of those sprint jump things around. I think there's one, but I mean, other than that, you know. Fair enough. Calm down. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Hop up here. There is a good few of these. Stop.
Salute a voi.
Nice. Let's go and grab this far one out here.
Get down, Strongsoul.
Yeah. Perfect. Maybe not, but you know.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are. When they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city is beyond me. To think I once considered them my fate.
Not you! There!
What? I should have tried out the knife theory on him if I knew it was like that. Let's just go out here.
They'll accept Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city is beyond me. Thomas, and the division it creates. Savonarola will
Okay.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our Savior and true.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm having this disappear.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader.
Alright, okay.
Are the Medici family
Disappear? Must have been more.
You're right, it must have been nothing.
Dennis on the evenings of course.
See if we can do that again. Stop. Thank you.
Of our troubled past, and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader.
Ugh. How in the world? You know what? Fuck it, I'll go for it. Watch me get caught immediately. Yep. See? I can... If I can get these two, okay, I can go over there and get the two up top.
When see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can still hold any sway in it. I once considered them my fate. That was before the Roman opened my eyes. Then I saw the influence of commerce and the division it creates. Shackles of our troubled past.
A little patience.
I see him! There!
Okay. Hey, Avengers is ready to use. That's cool.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. I once considered them my fate. That was before the prophet opened my eyes. I've lost. Then I saw the... Where did he go? Troubled past. And we'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
There we go.
What?
Took a minute.
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that.
Nope.
Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Merda! Get him! There he is! Lajou!
Isn't that...
I can't see him anymore!
I see him! Lajou!
Slow it down, or I Lajou! Get him! There!
He must have Il Tagasangue moving
Okay.
Didn't you see the large box of fruit slowly bearing down on you? Was I supposed to avoid you?
You shouldn't have. There he is.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
But avoid detection.
Most basic resource. They lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, shelter, and all of these things are born of fear. I hear you grumbling. You think this toast a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then, there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk, to name a few. Do you see them? Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands. So do not dismiss the work you do here. It is vital to our continued success.
Not be a troublemaker.
Okay. That worked.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what? Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect. I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Fatima! Finish him! What happened here?
Doesn't look like one.
Let's test this with the capo's old trick.
Get him. Come on, you wait for a slip. Say through. Can you even hear me in there?
Pezzo di merda! Die! 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 Get him!
God damn it.
Where? Who's that?
You won't get away this time. Now, get ready. Take this man very, very seriously. Yeah, well done. Attack is escape, just like that night in Alba. Capito? Oh, bravo! Bravo, Red! Blindsided. Now, get this metal with the capo.
There we go. They get that timing right for the counter with the hidden blade, though. Should be 4 out of 9. 5 to go. Give me a freebie. Eh. Take that. Not all the way. Oof.
The sample. The ale, you friend? That should heal quick now.
Looks like straightforward's the way to go. I just want to check because I'm supposed to be missing a painting. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go.
Get down there! I want him caught now!
Oh.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Come back here, you! Hold!
Okay.
Oh, that is impressive.
Figured this out. Thanks, game. We'll just go out here. That seems okay.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Okay.
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long you'll survive. Another a few days back. Over 3 dozen of my men. They thought it was fun. Every day without fail, another of you approaches. Nonconformists, malcontents, revolutionaries. Debate. I do believe you're a champion of the downtrodden, man. A hero come to free the city. A rebel leader. Intent on ushering in the law. Fights for justice.
reason. The same selfish reason. You seek something. A glory, distinction, fame, rewards and Ora! I think dead man! Get him!
You're crying. Glad to be upset. Please, come again.
No. Gotcha.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
And now... What? Nice. Less and less.
Bodies are starting to pile up around here.
Oh yeah, they are.
Come forth if you know anything about me.
Oof.
Why do this? Please, does my playing not... va bene.
Yeah, let's just walk on. What are they gonna do, you know? Out. Wish my game wouldn't have that weird glitch where I've got the 2 detection arrows up there. We'll make do. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, it's down here on the street.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Designed by Filippo Brunelleschi and opened in 1445, the Ospedale degli Innocenti, Hospital of the Innocents, was an orphanage for unwanted babies. Apparently the Florentines were a feisty bunch, since it was the first of its kind in Europe. Babies were typically abandoned in a basin in the front, although later transitions were facilitated by the introduction of a rotating horizontal wheel, which moved infants into the building without the parents being seen. Some parents weren't just ejecting their love child, they were making money off them. Many a mother abandoned her baby in order to be hired by the Upsadale as a wet nurse so she could be paid to feed her own child. Boys were tutored in various professions by the Upsdale staff, while girls were usually trained to become nuns or wives.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin. Gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Bada bing, bada boom. One less, my dude. Oh.
Take this man there. You are not going anywhere.
Am I not?
Not getting past me.
Well, heck yeah. Okay.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
A little. Hey. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and grab the glyph and that feather. Try this way. See if that's it. I don't think it is.
That's a man. Not like a leader.
Most impressed.
Okay. How did I lose that place so quickly, you know? This is the Rosa. Then what was this place? Doesn't mean it had to be around here. Right? Or was it in that district? No, this is it. That's it. No, that's a feather. Okay.
Well now.
I think that's it up there. Appears I was wrong. It is definitely here somewhere. At least we can take comfort in knowing that. I have to check everywhere for it, but that is okay. There we go. Eye of Ra. Finish it off. Last one. Dude. Hell yes.
Still knows the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Nice.
I can't do it. Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out thick and red. It's time to get out.
I'm writing in response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community. The lack of a transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind, Homo sapiens, is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. We can't let the truth get out. They'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too much disruptions, too much chaos. Bury our constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia. We'll give them their missing link. The birth of humanity. The truth makes me sick.
Oh, the moon. I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me raise a knife.
Eve!
Look out! Wow.
Was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis. As soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
Intense, right? Play through the whole game, find out that Adam and Eve were like stealing. Well, like pretty much they were part of the first civilization, maybe slaves or a lower race or something. I don't know, but they were fleeing, you know, and they had stole one. That was the apple. Apple of Eden. Okay. We have done much in this game. We are really seriously on towards the home stretch right now. It's okay. Nice. Oh, didn't make it. Hurt real bad. Let's go see the doctor. Don't have to, but better to at this point.
Have you lost all reason?
That's better for
There
now.
we go.
But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Okay. A little bit of sprint. Whichever one of these I hit first. Doesn't matter to me. All three gotta go. Close. Let's hit the one we marked. Bang.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et Omnium Gubernator.
Climb the Duomo without being seen. Remove the entranced priest. You got it, boss. Whoa, why'd I do that? Not thinking. I gotta go pee.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator.
If you don't get down, throw it!
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium.
Alrighty, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I should have been using bullets the whole time.
Quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum miserere, qui
Ezio.
veriagunt penitenti.
Get down, order!
Urum reprime eorum superbiam minue.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Might as well get down. Dude. Oh, that was still enough right there. That was still enough. Thought I was gonna be cool and save it. Alright, we got the what? 2 left? Yeah. Just take whatever. Which one's closer? They're both about the same, huh? One down in this district. And I am just not seeing the other. Oh, it's right here. This one would be the one to do right now. Running with your blades out. Whoop. Fresh sheep's urine. That good is what he means, bro. If you ain't had yourself no fresh sheep's urine, like, what are you doing with yourself? Pardon me. That was so dickish.
You must not disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power.
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Oh shit.
He's getting on you! He's there, on him! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist this?
Why?
Ora! I'm losing him! Things are better under him! Under us! There he is! Get him! The people agree!
Nice.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
Just one of those times where you chase me. Good. Well, come on.
There he is! Get him!
Okay. No problem, bro. On to the last one.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor.
Alright. 2 hundo to go. You know, I didn't use poison much this whole game. I'll try to do more of that. And get more creative with my kills and stuff. I'm a simple assassin. I go, I stab. That is not a wise idea. You don't want to swim that. It's gonna take a minute. Can I actually do that? Is there a dock? No. But there is over here. Stairs. Okay, Ezio. Perfect. Alright. Let's go in the bonfire of the vanities, y'all. Not what I wanted to do. Smell like roses now.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Oh, okay. It's like that, huh?
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist?
Hush.
The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people
so many, though.
by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf.
to leave behind our miserable past and return to simpler times. I am here to help. Refuse, and I fear you'll have to contend with more than just a shuttered bridge. Understand my...
No. There we go. I guess that one was extra credit.
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Take that. Alright, bro. I'm gone. You know it. Nothing? Okay. Should I have fought him? Probably. Let's go.
Right here, fratello.
Vai, vai!
I think they're done. Seem pretty done to me. Big jump. I think there's a feather on this bridge. It's on the way anyway. Maybe not. This is the bridge from the beginning though, so that's cool. Let's do the thing.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit. No!
Find the apple, Ezio. It can't be far.
Fucking got him. I wasn't expecting that square prompt. Ezio. Now is not the time, my boy. Lucky. Lucky, dude. On all accounts. Lucky on that square prompt, lucky on that. Aw. See, they need to use more of these better. I don't think they ever really use those again. I think there are like little spring step things later on, but they're a lot better than that if they are. Okay, well, whatever. 100 to go. Yep. Nice. Go Ezio. That's gonna be down in the street. Sorry, bud. I just needed a soft landing.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle his prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn! I cry for salvation. Oh Lord, show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti. Requiescat in pace.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now. Watched my loved ones die. Betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. Would have consumed me. Were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Fuck yeah, dog. Righteous. That's really cool. Okay. believe we're going into the final memory sequence. Yep. Because this is when you're supposed to use Eagle Vision and put together the map that the Codex pages build. Why they don't give you a horse back there? I don't know. But this is effectively in-game level. Step 1, get inside Villa. Complete. Don't stumble to the ground. Come up here. See Mom one last time. See you, Mom. 42. Answer to everything. If you're a Hitchhiker's Guide fan, you'll get that.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
No, I just wanted to hear that voice one last time, him to talk to you one last time, things like that.
A presto, Ezio.
You too. Oh.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Big man himself, in boss. Put the Codex pages in the proper order on the wall. Yeah, they're done, bro. Okay, get me to... Yeah, it won't even let me turn it because... You know... Oh, got it. I'm a fool. They really did a good job of showing that he got a branded assassin symbol on his finger instead of it being removed.
It's a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search. Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Oh, I'm ready. Everything's done. Let's go, Chief. Only thing I could do is grab that money out of there, but, I mean, I think I have enough. Let's do it.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Man, to anybody that ever watches these, thank you so much for going through all this with me. And I know I didn't collect all the feathers, but I've platinumed this game, and I don't really want to collect all the feathers. I'm sorry. But this is my favorite series, and this is like the most nostalgic one for me. So it's been really, really cool, you know. $14.99. Started this game in 1476. Ah, the music. In Bocco al Lupo, the Sistine Chapel. It's never that easy. Oh, what a great start. We're just gonna suck that up. Yep. All right. That's better. Okay. Cool. Built between 135 and 139 as the tomb of the Roman Emperor Hadrian, the castle St. Angelo was designed to be slightly larger than the mausoleum of Augustus because, as this database was shown, time and again, size does matter. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401 and was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410, who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, i.e. stolen by the Vatican. In the 4th century, the tomb was converted into the castle for the popes and connected to St. Peter's via a covered passage called the Passetto di Borgo. Reflecting the delightfully sadistic side of Renaissance papal rule, the castle contained both sumptuous apartments and a prison. Giordano Bruno, the famous scientist and hermeticist, was held there for 6 years. Executions were carried out in a small interior courtyard by the Pope's for the Pope's enjoyment. It's late and I'm sleepy. Oh boy. Late and sleepy. Just trying to be somewhat professional. Nope. Fair enough.
I see him.
Damn. Okay. Still worked. Okay. Down we go.
Where do you think he's from? Not
There! Put that dog down!
Okay. Fair enough.
There! On him!
That, bro. Try to do something fancy. Failed at it. The original St. Peter's Basilica, built in 326, as opposed to the epic basilica that exists today, was constructed in the form of a Latin cross. An atrium, called the Garden of Paradise, stood at the entrance, beckoning followers through the main doorways of the church. Unlike pagan temples, which were lavishly decorated, the facade of St. Peter's was plain. Thankfully, Catholicism got all over that when they made the new St. Peter's. Of course, the downside was that religion became incredibly corrupt, but hey, beauty has to come at a price. The basilica was built on top of the old Circus of Nero, but before you start pulling out your popcorn and cotton candy, this wasn't a modern circus. The Roman crucifixions of Christians was the main act. St. Peter, among many others, was hung up to die there. The basilica was built on top of this anti-Christian site as almost an intentional modification of history by Emperor Constantine, because if it no longer exists, it never happened, right?
Assassino! Assassino!
Ah, right. No, 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 no. Ow.
I see him! There! Take him down! There! On him! Close the gate! Stop the intruder!
Die, he won't get far! Try it again! There!
Oh, I get it. Too late, but I got it.
We're dying for Stronzo!
Alright, that's it.
There he is!
Uh-oh.
No, there he is! Lajou!
Yeah, there!
Get the bastard! We're losing him! Get him!
After him! Hurry!
He won't escape! Die on his blind side! You won't get away!
Alrighty. One down. And last one, huh? You were tough. Good guard. But can't stop this.
Damn! I've got to get out of here!
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
To get caught in the middle!
Credo in unum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae. Visibilium.
Inspired by the architect of Solomon's Temple, the Sistine Chapel is the most famous room in the apocalyptic palace, the Pope's Vatican residence. The chapel's famous ceiling frescoes did not exist yet in 1503, so no climbing across the finger of God. But the wall paintings that line the chapel, painted by Pietro Perugini, Sandro Botticelli, and Dominique Ghirlandaio, among others, are an ample consolation prize. As the Pope's personal chapel, Mass is frequently held inside. So are the papal conclaves, which occur after the Pope's death. The cardinals are locked inside the chapel and are not permitted to leave until a new Pope is elected. Only through smoke signals sent up a chimney to announce the new Pope can they escape. And worst of all horrors, no cardinals, unless ill, can be attended inside by more than one servant. That's just cruel.
Et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum. Et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula. Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt. Qui pro...
thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so. No! How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. You are right to fear me. You cannot stop me! A clever trick, but useless.
I don't think so.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last.
God damn it, Ezio.
And now, to deal with you.
Fuck that, I'm not done. Not after all I've been through, I'm not fucking done. Hell no. Crazy.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right, then. If that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think he'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for Felingo.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years. You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Fuck yeah, my brother.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You're the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Wild, right? I fucking love it. And then we get this last level where we have to escape from the hideout, and I get to fuck up some soldiers real quick. We see Vidic sets up Brotherhood, and that's after that sequence, that will be the end of my Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough.
Need all of my equipment
Ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh,
This tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it. Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Well, that's it. I'm just kind of enjoying the song for a minute, but that's truly the end of it. So, thank you everybody for checking out my Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough. It was one of the worst and most clunky times I've ever gone through this game. I think because I was a little nervous, but it was extremely fun. For real, and it was really nice to get to like play and get to see and hear everything, you know. So thank you again, and I guess I'll see you guys in Brotherhood, you know. Till then.